Konnichiwa minasan. Ren, the interdimension Sleeper Agent, for short, Ren Interdim. We are canonizing Space Sim Sunday instead of Saturday, like how it was like 1.5 years ago or however much. Look what it is. First of all, I figured out how to enable the different main menu themes. I don't know from which expansion this one is. Is this from the Hyperion pack? Wouldn't know. Looks piratey, yucky or whatever. Maybe. I think I haven't even seen all of them. Like Tides of Avarice and what was the split expansion called? Was it actually Heart of Acrimony? No, that's one of the soundtracks, right? Oh, look at how cool it is. Yeah, that's some pirate ship. Shit, whatever. Wait, too small? Docking spaces on that was L size? Holy crap. Cool. That must be a pretty big station then. Also, please disregard this. I was just testing out some shit in the early game. Who knows when we will ever have to do that again. I might just use that save though. If we fuck up the current one somehow. Yeah, X4 means I'm just chilling and bumbling around what I would usually do offline, just on stream, showing off some of my stuff, trying to figure stuff out, which means low energy Ren, so please bear with me. Today I tweeted blah blah blah, in spite of low numbers, I always perform as if 1,000 people were watching, something like that. I don't have it in front of me right now. Yeah, and that is true regardless of whether I play one of the JRPGs, Super Mario 2 days ago, or this. Like, I wouldn't act any differently if there was 1,000 people here instead of no one yet. Maybe, I don't know. Everything is Getsufune. Yeah, whatever. We're going in. And I have my juicy juice again. Yeah, that's nice. Long loading screen. Time to browse my Blue Sky For You tab. For You tab, not tab. For You feed is amazing. I'm glad that the default. Oh my god, what the heck is that? That the default Blue Sky app doesn't show someone's likes. But obviously those have to be public in order for the, oh my goodness, bookmark, for the For You feed to work. I'm trapped in the cute girl algorithm though. Not exactly algorithm. It's just like associating me with stuff that I like, shows me what other people who like the same stuff also like. And well, I'm stuck in a specific corner now is what I'm saying. Meaning I can't use social media to find artists to commission. Oh hell yeah, Getsufune. Getsufune, as far as I am aware, means Moon ship? Funa's ship? And Getsu's moon? That's a planet? Or what are you? And maybe that is its moon? I don't know.
Kyushu. Defense platform.
We call it a defense platform, but here it says Soulborn Militia Outpost. Is a defense platform, but a smaller one, smaller layout.
Kyushu.
Like, yeah, what the heck? First of all,
Argon
you.
defense platform.
Argon defense platform. What the heck? Unknown object up there.
Silicon carbide mill. Unknown object.
You know what? Let's briefly have a look at that while we listen to the 6 soundtrack. Disable weapons. Oh, that's just... it was relatively close by, and it is. I have no idea what it is. Looks broken wreck, it says now. Have we... was this part of some mission? I don't know this. This ship design, if it is a ship design. Yeah, I have built some stuff.
Terran
And I want to build some more. And then figure out what to do. I shouldn't even open the map too much. We could still do that Find the Yaki Home Sector mission, I think. Like last time. Hatikva's Choice, blah blah blah. Then send me here, there, and then somehow, I don't know where exactly. Actually here, like we... at the end we came out in this system and then got killed. So, wait, wrong direction. So we should maybe just go the other way. And if I really try, I can do that with this small ship instead. Where is it? Nice view out of this cockpit, by the way. Like, I should actually write down things, or like stations that I want to build, or like ships slash fleets I want to configure. Like, I have some stuff, right? No, I'm not clicking on that. Let's look at the thing. Like, I wanna get started building a solar power plant in the Oort cloud. But before that, I want to show you the station that I built, and it's a little bit fucked up.
System, Sol.
Because I built it here in the asteroid belt because there's tons of resources, but only 13% sunlight. Meaning a self-sufficient station needs a ton of solar power modules, solar panels, whatever, which you see in a second. In here, it's gonna be even worse. 2% sunlight, but everyone needs an insane amount of them. Like 128,000, 158,000, 76,000. Okay, for these I don't have a current price, but I guess it's not much better. But at 2%, I need 50 solar, like energy cell productions, just to match the output of a single one in, for example, oh, look at this, Earth. I've been to Earth. We might go there today as well. Earth or Argon Prime for some reasons also at exactly 100. Now what have I built? Let me show you the Sky Palace, as I have called it. There's already some green stuff flying around.
Mineral.
Like this wait.
Hokkaido. Mineral. Bolo. Mineral.
Bolo. I can't. Bolo. I have a number of them. Mineral 2 out of 4, because the station owns 4 of them, so I can, like, if one of them goes missing for some reason, gets killed by a xenon or whatever, then I know that I need to replace it. Where are you going? Oh my god, that comes into view. Like no other game matches this feeling for me so far. I'm doing tons of trades now left and right. We're gonna look into all of the statistics in a second because I still don't grasp it entirely. But I want to get started with the construction of the new meme power plant. The feeling of starting with nothing and then building your empire, and slowly, next to all the like neutral or friendly little blips on your radar, there starts to be more and more green stuff. And like it's different from other big economy simulations because at first you are like really alone. Take like, I don't know, your rim worlds or dwarf fortresses, where you build a huge sprawling city, colony, whatever, but you start with like 10 guys or something like that, while in this game, like you're alone. You are a guy. And it's just a different feeling.
High-tech factory.
Sky Palace is what I called it, but high-tech factory might be accurate to call it. I'm gonna fly around it once, and then we can get started on that meme station. It is quite big. Let me oops, open this Steam overlay. Fuck that shit. Need too many buttons to do some of this shit. And I might have gone overboard in some regards. Maybe that's a little bit too much storage. I didn't have the L-sized storage modules yet, so they are all a little bit smaller. Like the big ones have, these ones have connections at the top, at the bottom, left and right. That's like you can make a huge row of them like this or stack them on top. The small ones don't have the connectors to the side at all. They just have top and bottom, while the big ones, the L-sized ones, have a cross connection all 4 directions at this level, plus top and bottom. We've got a ton of solar energy. This is the original dock. I built 2 more. First of all, it's disgustingly symmetrical. I don't know if I would change something about that. If I build another one, I will try to make it fucked up. Like there's another dock
Baldric.
Ah, high-tech trader. Pretty cool. And there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, down there somewhere, M-sized habitation modules, and the production started with
High-tech factory.
protein paste. And then I started doing this is like food production, the Terran MRE. Steve, no! I wanted to do 3 of those at first, but then I figured out no, they need a lot of protein paste, so I'm just gonna do 2, and then I can instead do 3 medical supplies fabrications, and that's these guys here at the top. I'm just gonna boost out now for a second. Terran Protectorate, Mountain Defense in Getsufune. If I want to expand into Getsufune in the name of the Terran Protectorate, then fuck, the Xenon are right next door, and a ton of them even. Down there is some metal processing. Just gonna do this now. I started with just the singular dock at first, then later built this one. Like, it's kind of up here, like food stuff, storage in the middle, and then this like industrial undercity. And way too much solar panels, but that's because of the 30% sunlight in the asteroid belt. It is quite busy around it by now. Not just that it's directly in like this shipping lane here, but there is like my own guys coming to it, and I don't know what this guy is doing, but there is small guys visiting me as well. Okay, we're gonna look at its station overview, this one, later when we have some more time, and also the transaction log for all my stations. Really, look at this. That's money. It's making money. Like, gonna look at the same thing for this station. For example, my power plant down here with the Cigaris Pioneers. But we need to get to work. As I just said like 10 minutes ago, these guys here, only 35,000 energy cells? Disgusting. Like in total, like these guys need 500,000 energy cells, and almost no one is bringing them to them. That's because no solar power plant here. At 2%, no one would be crazy enough to build a solar power plant here in the Oort cloud. Pluto, 5%. That would be way better. You would only need like 20 energy cell productions to match 1 around Earth. Neptune at 6, like why bother at that point? Uranus 7, Saturn 8, all around in all the subsystems. Jupiter 10, oh that's pretty good, right? Oh wait, yeah, these guys, why are you... They're not selling the energy cells. 13 here, 44, like that, you could do that if you had nothing better. Venus 189, perfect. Mercury, oh my god, and that is why this place... Well, I do have 500,000 energy cells just lying around here, but they are so far away. No one's really getting them. My ships are doing a terrible job at selling them. Only ever selling like, what? Like 100 at a time. Sometimes they do more, But usually it's some guy just buying 100,000 credits worth of energy cells at once. And then I'm gonna be happy. Like if you really wanted to get energy cells into the asteroid belt and you are not getting them from over here, Getsufune, easy, 126%. No, not Getsufune, this one's Getsufune, 93, that's okay, but still. 164, 126 over here, same thing, 6% here, just go through one jump gate, you are in Brennan's Triumph, classic sector 122, no problem there, or even 208%, and this is exactly where I have my second solar power plant. But that is not close enough to satisfy all of this. So we are gonna do just that. I think I want to make it. Let's just go a little bit bigger. Bigger in all direction. New plot will cost us 216,000 at the minimum. About 1.5 million close to the accelerator. We're not doing that. We're going somewhere around here, like in the empty space here, down here. Let's just go, I don't know, in between here. A little bit to the side. That's still like close enough in case someone wants to move here, and all the other guys, for them it's pretty much central, right? Okay, we're buying this license and we're going. And what are we doing? We're doing pretty much the same design that I am using with the Cigaris Pioneers. Okay. There is the sun. And should I just do it? I think so. Gonna point him roughly into the direction of the sun. You know what? I'm immediately gonna confirm these model changes.
Requesting permission to dock.
Nothing is being built yet, so we can just confirm them again after we tilt this guy. Funny thing, the 1 dock pier costs 1 million, the 3 dock T pier costs 1.8 million, and then we have the 4 dock pier which costs 1 again. Like, this is huge and ugly and takes up a lot of space. Like, it gives you a little bit of clearance from where you attach it to where there's actually like where the ships are actually gonna dock. Like this thing. But you can't just emulate that through something like just put one of these guys in between and like no difference. My idea is gonna be, this guy is so cool. The 4 dock, like, it immediately takes up a lot of space. Actually, let's try matching that. Why not? I'll turn by 45 degrees. Yeah, maybe this is gonna be cool. it takes so little space. It's just as cheap as this one. It takes a lot of space for these guys because they go in all 4 directions. The ships are gonna be like, there's the module, and the ship that comes from that direction is gonna sit like up here. Gonna have like 4 connections going up at 45-degree angles. We've seen those before. That is a pretty cool layout. Anyone who's gonna be sitting on this lower dock area will be able to look up at all the capital ships that might be docking here, even though we're not actually gonna produce enough energy cells to make it worth docking here with a capital ship. Like an S-sized ship will be enough to buy out an entire hour's worth of energy cells. Okay. Now I'm not sure. I want the L-size storage and put it below there. You know what? I'm gonna turn this thing around later, actually. Reset rotation. Yeah. We can point it at the sun later. I could
Please hold. We will be scanning
do
your
this.
cargo. You can go. The scan came back clean.
Do I? Like, the idea here is to put... I do always do it like this. Not like this. Always like this, but remove. Wait, is it actually that small? Ah, come on. Okay, now I can remove it for some reason. I'm just gonna confirm that. That's gonna make it bigger in all directions. Oh, extra money, whatever. I think that should be enough. Okay, then I
We will be scanning your cargo.
copy the sequence,
That's fine. You can go now.
turn him around and put him there. Wonderful. Turn this guy around. And move him there. Yeah. This is what I meant by my X4 strings being the low energy ones. Can you actually change the order of these? What is that button? Wait. I've never seen this. I have no. I could put defense on here. I didn't know. That's sick. Ah, because now my problem is gonna be I've demonstrated the concept now. Point this at the sun because it's gonna look cool. or leave it like this. I think I want to paint pointed at the sun. Now, three times 8, 24. At 2% sunlight in this sector, that is almost, not even half a normal 100% energy cell production module. Problem is, resources needed to complete. Estimated price to buy all resources. 2 million? Actually that little? What the heck? Like half the price? Supposedly in just this one? 1 million? No, that can't be real. 1 million here, 139,000 there. 500,000 in storage? No, this guy is supposed to cost 250,000. Meaning 4 of these should make up, like, should cost 1 million. I don't know what this is about then. Like, the 50 energy cell production modules I would need to make one normal one. Just do 5 by 250,000. That's like 12 million or something. Wait, 5? Oh, don't ask me to do math right now. Streamer brain, you know how it is. Like 5 times 5, 25. What am I doing? 5, 25? Whatever. No. I think that 12.5 million was correct. Yeah, either way. Wait, I can't embarrass myself any more than just doing. Yeah. 12,500,000. Okay, I was actually right. Okay, that was just a little bit of extra humiliation. Okay, now we pointed at the sun. Now, it doesn't want to do that right now, but soon enough. Oh my god, it's so jittery. Is this aimed pretty good? I think so. What happened? Oh my god, I just changed my perspective. This thing. Kind of sad that there's so much empty space in between. But there's not a good module, at least in the Terran production, to do like not 90-degree bends. Like the luxury dock is the only one I know that has them built right in. This guy and all the smaller ones, I think, only have like 90-degree ones. Same for the container storage. These are usually pretty weird anyway. This one has like 94 connectors. This one sucks because it's way too big. Doesn't want to attach because it's going outside the thingy. No, it doesn't want to do it. Oh, maybe because that would go right in, yeah, into the space for the dock. Okay, the alternative. What happens if I say reset rotation? Oh no, terrible things. Oh, what's gonna happen?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking.
Like I could do an extra layer down there. Would that look like shit? Yes. And then I could do like copy and offset this one by 45 degrees. I could have done that right between there, but I think it would look weird. What happens if I... Like right now it says these are last. What if I move these away and then put them there again? Ah, that would fix the order. What are we saying? Oh, I have already the correct one selected. Just a little bit of offset. And then where's this guy looking at? Like this? Oh my god, like what am I doing? Fuck. I think I might have done it. But you know what? I actually don't need that. This one. Can just use that one instead. Is this the correct angle? Maybe. However, for now, wait, I'm gonna confirm the model changes for now. I'm gonna remove these sequences for now.
Requesting permission to dock.
That's fine. You can go now.
Just briefly unattach everything because that way the container storage should go to the very top, because I mean there's no need to be producing any energy cells as long as there's nowhere to put them, right? You know what? This guy's not necessary either until then. I put him at the very end now, you know what? Like, let's do him halfway through then. I'm the forbidden genius. There it is, 7 million. That's about the budget I had prepared for this. Plus a little bit, I guess, for... No, it's just that one. Why is it so much more? Ah, because I hadn't accepted the changes yet? Ah. You know what? Start with 6 million. No, what, you know what? Who cares? Do I know a builder right now? Who are you? Perfect! Right in the neighborhood. Cancel builder assignment. So we can actually not triple the amount, but double. Yeah. Meaning we will get to like, what, 48 modules, and then we could still extend it like one layer further outwards. And I wouldn't know what we would then try doing to expand it even further. Ah, okay. Don't manage plots. What is going on? There we go. This guy is now gonna fly here. Oh, someone is already, I think, trying to bring us the required computronic substrate and silicon carbide. But not the energy cells.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How does this work? Trade offers. No, it doesn't show them. Logical overview. "24 are planned. We can go up to 48, meaning almost one whole regular module, just for 7.5 million. This is gonna take some time. Yeah, fucked up. Oh, we have still 5 million left. We could do a bunch of stuff then. Like, buy an S-sized Friday to go here and deliver like 10 energy cells once an hour. We could buy missing station modules still. Like I need the
Terran defense platform.
this one here, the wheel, so I can actually build a car. The giant space car, it has to happen at some point. I wonder how that will work out. That's gonna be a stream of its own when I do that. So what is happening here? High-tech factory, the Sky Palace. I really like this thing. All the solar modules facing the direction that the sun is in, like at an angle. Like they are somewhat covering each other, especially like these ones here. But sometimes they have like diagonal overlap. But I feel like this is really, really cool. Like terraces. We're just not making rice, we're making energy on this side of the station. The other one has the docks. The connection here, by the way, is really weird. Everything that the big ships are giving me theoretically has to pass through this container storage and then through the protein paste production, because that is the only connection from there into the rest of the station. Like, this is the central piece. From there, sideways or up, or sideways and up, yeah, into these. Sideways, then up, or just up through the habitation modules into this production here. Like, it's a little bit weird, but except for this connection, like the protein production here, that's a little bit weird. This is a bit a good central hub with all the storage next to it. Like that, it sits on top of some storage, and here is the metal production at the bottom. The space here is big enough that I could extend most of these out by one more and build maybe new ones wherever. I could just do a similar, like, fan them, like I just did, or like demonstrated how. Look at that, 3 of my ships flying around here. What did you do? Mineral. Ah, that's pretty cool. Guess he just brought you all silicon.
Baldrake.
A Baldrake always does some weird stuff.
Mineral.
Calculating parameters, I'm often doing this. Let's look at a couple cool angles here. How did this work? Ah, yeah, this looks cool when you can see all the bluish windows, I'm gonna say, on everything. It's still too hot in here. Oh, holy crap. Suffering. Is this actually the correct orientation? I don't know. No one's ever gonna tell me. Some cool shit here. Like, this was the first habitation module, sitting just below that central dock area, the first one. Looking out over all the solar modules on this side. Otherwise, like in this direction towards the sun, almost unobstructed view. Let's look at all the modules close up. Protein over here. The Terrans are on that vegan shit. No Argnu steak, like the Argons do. Like, the parallel economy of the Terrans is really interesting. What if I deactivate you? Board wares. Like, this is actually all of them. They buy the Terran MREs, food, medical supplies, the second item for workers,
Requesting permission to dock.
the 2 like normal metal products, metallic microlattice and silicon carbide. And energy cells, of course. They 100,000, holy crap. Computronic substrate. This is like basically, I think that's pretty much the white stuff that all the Terran ships and stations are made from. It's their 3D printing stuff, I think. I read up a little bit on that in the in-game wiki. Pretty nice. And allographene is a recent addition. Mind you, this save is almost 2 years old at this point, even though I haven't been playing for a year until recently. Allographene is made, and I don't know, I haven't seen the module for sale on this playthrough yet. Maybe you can't make it yourself actually, but you should be able to, I think. It's processed from the shipwrecks of Karg, which are the purplish aliens, and can substitute, I think, every other product in production. It's the absolute joker, and they buy it as well, huh? Does everyone just buy that shit now? Like, I don't. What about this silicon carbide mill? No, they don't. Weird. I don't know what that is about. Give me 1 second. I'm checking 2 things. Always gotta check Twitter for the weirdos. Huh. And over here, nothing, which is good. No, not the Dakota, that's me. Logical overview. I added the productions for silicon carbide and metallic microlattice later, so I expanded the storage before that, meaning my storage went up, got immediately filled with a ton of ice, and then when I built these, the station manager decided, no, actually, some of our solid storage should be allocated to ore and silicon instead. Actually, most of it. Actually, no, ore? Not that much, huh? How much ore do we need per hour? 2,000. 7,200. Okay, makes sense then that they would say, yeah, please, a lot of silicon. 2,760. That's a lot too. Maybe I should build 2 more of those, because I don't know what happens if my workforce productivity goes down. I have enough of these. Oh yeah, by the way, I had to do like my own. You can make custom settings for buy offers or sell offers of your products, and I set pretty much everything in this station. I made a custom one that says, no, you can buy this, but only from this specific faction. And I said, haha, my own faction. Call it self-supply only, meaning the station manager is not trying to buy energy cells from passerby energy traders. He could buy them from my own solar power plant, actually, the one sitting in Mercury. If they would come here, but otherwise he's just gonna use the one she, I think they are just gonna use our own energy cell production. And I have a bunch of miners, 4 mineral miners for ice, 4 and silicon, as well as 2 for methane and helium. And so far that has been enough to satisfy our demand of all of these. Meaning all the other miners in this system are not trying to sell me stuff which would cost a lot of money. Like the station manager would spend a lot of money, actually, wait, that is, they want to spend 8 million credits to fill up the storage, but they can't, because I said buy only from my own faction, which haha is gonna be the 6 mining ships assigned to the station. Similar here, I am producing protein paste. There, that's the production. I'm producing 2,800 of it, and I need 2,600 per hour. If I didn't set this custom only buy from my own faction rule, then they would also try to fill that up with protein paste produced and sold by other stations. That is what the baldric I assigned to this station usually try to do. Just buying stuff that I'm actually producing myself, and even in enough quantity. MREs, medical supplies. I do actually... you know what? Someone wants to... My own guy wants to come and sell 800 of these. Cool. No one's currently trying to buy these. I'm gonna update the sell offer. Keep 10,000 of these. Meaning there's 14,000 of them right now in storage. Any ship that comes and wants to buy some can only buy these 4,000 that are over this 10,000 minimum that I want to keep. 10,000, why? Because these guys eat Terran MREs 1,232 per hour, and that's gonna go up. Up to maybe 1,500 or a little bit more still, even, I don't know, probably, yeah, like 1.7k. Like if I, and same for the medical supplies, if I wanted to feel really good, I should just say no, always keep enough to feed these guys for 10 whole hours. Whatever happens, if something goes wrong here, 10 hours is enough to correct some issue. This is gonna be nice, cause this shit is valuable as fuck. We're selling the micro lattice, we're keeping 1,000. We need a little bit, 48 per hour, for the production of the silicon carbide, which is like the real product here. But yeah, we're making a ton, so we can sell the excess. This is gonna be the real moneymaker, I think. And they have started when I sent them some money, because they were still trying to buy all the stuff and I hadn't figured this shit out. I think I gave them, or they had at that point, like 500,000 maybe. And now they are just collecting money until they meet their expected operating budget, which is like the operating budget. It's a little bit weird in stations like these that mostly supply themselves. The operating budget is the amount of money that they would need to buy everything they need for production, to fill up the entire storage basically. And not this maybe, because this is an intermediate product. I think they don't want to actually buy this shit. I mean, there is the option for a buy offer, but they might not actually do that. This shit, yeah, fill this shit up. I could just say copy and come on. This is getting a little bit weird. I don't know why. Take that money. Do we know another builder over here, or are we out of luck? Oh, nice. You know what? Like if my plan is to become really efficient at this with this station, I should probably try doing a second. Oops, where did that go? Protein paste and MRE and medical supply production line, meaning basically this entire top floor again, so that I produce double the amount of that shit. That's only 4 extra modules. No, not a module, but entire sequence. Oh, we had it. Oh. Nice. What do you think?
Docking permission granted.
Like, you can never have too much energy cells, I think. You know what? I should do this a little bit more careful. Remove sequence. Accept and give him 2 million instead. 1 protein paste needs. Get my calculator out. Where the fuck is it? Which language is this? There it is. 960 plus 1,800 for 2 MRE productions plus 3,600 means 6,360 energy cells at 13% sunlight How do I correctly calculate this? Wait, do I divide this? Ah, okay, there we go. Divide by 0.13 equals 48,923, which is the equivalent of energy cells I now need. If I divide this by 3,000, I'm getting 16.3, meaning I need an extra like 17 energy cell productions. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's build 9 more. Oh, fuck off. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
6. 7. And let's do 8, 9 over here on this level. Where the fuck are you? And this guy. Confirm. Hand over another 2 million. And then we should have enough energy cells to build up a second line of all of that shit. Because workforce boosts our efficiency. Like, we want to feed these guys, and we want to do it like securely, safely, whatever. Like, we want a secure supply of medical supplies and Terran MREs to sustain a workforce, which in turn, over here, the current amount of workforce leads to 110%, what? 110% efficiency on the Terran MRE production. They're not doing the same everywhere for some reason. 114%, 7 extra percent, 5 extra percent, 5 extra, and over here it's 11. Additional output. I'm losing 82,000 energy cells per hour on this thing because of the fucking 30% sunlight. Meaning, if for some reason like as close as this is right now, only 300 extra energy cells per hour, thanks to 111% efficiency from the workforce. If this goes down to 100 again because all our workers die, then we're losing a ton of energy cells. I didn't include them in the calculation just now. Maybe we can fix that still at some point. Thing is, 1,300 per hour there. We're making 5,000, but I'd like to make more because this is to feed the current 977. We have a capacity of 1,250, so it's still gonna become a higher number here. But all of these, the optimal amount, if we want maximum efficiency bonus through workforce, we would need 3,900. So 4 times the current consumption of these goods. 4 times. Which would rise even further when I add additional all of these and this one and a ton of these. So yeah, it's not exactly efficient. We're spending 4 extra million right now, which would be way better invested on the same station in a sector with sunlight like this one. Ice, yes. Methane, yes. Ore, yes. Silicon, yes. Hydrogen, helium, yes. Hydrogen, not that much, but I think... Do we need hydrogen? I don't actually know. Hydrogen under 1 million. Helium just above. We don't even need hydrogen, but we need helium. So yeah, we could just do this in Cigaris with almost double the efficiency of sunlight. This is also everything we need, just a lot less. But 208% sunlight. What is happening over here? And what happened to the builder I assigned? Cancel builder assignment. Nothing has happened yet. Amazing. Why? No one knows. But someone is bringing the energy cells. Apparently. Once this is actually getting built, I want to visit it. We spent like how much time? Like half an hour just looking at the logical overview of the Sky Palace. This is where the real questions begin. Plan build. Because yes, oh my god, what the fuck, you can just save a blueprint, huh? Stations like this, however, are too much fun to just copy-paste them. And this one looks fine, but it's gonna be so much more epic on a larger plot, maybe, unfortunately. With like complete chaotic layout. This looks pretty weird, but I mean it's relatively orderly. All the solar panels over here, they're not covering each other too much still. Oh my god, hey, colliding here. Wasted surface of that thing. The other thing I wanted to look at, oh my god, they are making money. Just 2 minutes ago, a Cigaris Pioneer's high-tech trader Baldrick, that's an M-sized chip. He bought 500 silicon carbide at 1,461 credits per unit for like almost 800,000 credits in the 1 hour we've been playing. The Baldrick, I don't know what he sold. They don't show me what he takes. transaction log of the Baldric. He, at the Sky Palace, he supposedly lost money. He sold medical supplies at an Antigone Republic helium refinery? What? Does that make sense? Medical supplies? Antigone Republic, don't they? That is an Argon station. Did the Argons just actually use the same? Medical supplies, yeah. Huh, same product actually, I didn't know. That's interesting, good to know. Like, wasn't this 10 minutes ago at 5 million something? Oh yeah, that was this big one here. Look at these numbers. There, another Baldric. I love that you can see their IDs. Should I give IDs to... Oh wait, they have IDs. Only if I don't take them away, I think, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty cool. The station we had to build for that story mission. This guy, he is still lacking a lot of money. Energy cells, yeah, haha, very funny. Don't buy them. I applied the same stupid only self-supply rule here. And now he's not buying them because he doesn't need to buy them. The station produces 10,000 per hour from this one huge energy cell production module and needs only 640 in these two hull part productions. Yeah, please sell these and get a lot of money, maybe? And also I figured out why I wasn't able to build any drones in Argon space, because I don't know where exactly this setting is configured. HOP, oh, they are dealing with me as well now, huh? Sometimes my Mercury sells stuff, I guess, hull parts, I assume. And sometimes he buys graphene and refined metals, which is the two resources that I don't produce here. Sum of display transactions plus 259,000. Wait, 6 hours? Whatever. I didn't look at that number for my Sky Palace. $2.6 million, nice. Why are you always zooming in on that one? You know what? Briefly X out of here. We built another station here in Second Contact to Flashpoint. Can just wait, transaction log, there it is. Not that good, but my vanguards are selling a lot of shit. I'm buying graphene, superfluid coolant, and making plasma conductors. I wonder where they selling them to. I think this is the station. Very small. I don't like how expensive this module is. Kind of makes it hard to start the new playthrough, because you usually start with this module, but it costs almost $1 million to build. So if you don't want to do that, you have to buy for like maybe up to 500,000 one of the other production modules, and then build that also for 500,000. Like, you have to build not build, you have to buy the blueprint before that, which, yeah, makes that a zero-sum game, maybe, yeah. So this guy is more or less making profit as well. I think, yes. Wait, yeah, no, no restriction, no, wrong button. Energy cells, that is the button. Self-supply only for energy cells. Do not buy them. Do not let anyone sell you energy cells. We are selling them instead. Pretty nice, huh? Because, yeah, I guess the station manager is smart enough to figure that out. I increased my reputation with these guys. Yeah, this guy is... Oh, he needs to train his piloting skill, or else he won't be able to do like what this guy does. Where is he? We have one weird, I think, Tacoba flying around here, updating the prices on stations, so I always get up-to-date prices. Can I spot him? There he is. Revisit known stations. Like, he is revisiting all of these places. Pretty sick. Briefly judging this place. Transaction log. What do you mean, negative money? They are transferring money to me, which is good, yeah. Station account.
Docking permission granted.
They are trying to do it with metallic microlattice, like... where is it? Loadout? Crew? General? Somewhere. Preferred build method. Use global setting Terran. On this guy, that should be set to use global setting no. Instead, universal. Because universal doesn't use metallic microlattice. Metallic microlattice is from the Terran parallel economy. This is always very scary. SE is not that bad, but a couple days ago I saw a Xenon destroyer actually flying directly between these two jump gates, directly past my station here. Very scary. Because that ship is about as big as the station. Logical overview, yeah. 8 energy cell productions. They're not buying them, they're only selling them. Pretty cool. Why do they not get metallic micro autosaving? Oh my god, that happens so rarely. These 13,000 are for buying that microlattice, because otherwise they wouldn't need an operating budget. Sum of displayed transactions 0. Can we actually filter out the transfers? Search transfer. Okay, in the last 6 play hours, this guy has transferred to us 6 million. 6 million to us. I think no one else is that efficient. Because I think this guy's... okay, maybe they are selling that much. 6 hours. Transfer. Also 6 million. Wait. But it's still showing. That's not... I don't know. Trade sale. Like, does it also search for the small text? Player account. Huh. 8 million, huh? That's interesting. Can't do that with the Sky Palace because they have not yet reached their operating budget. These can't do it like that. I mean, they are all green because, yeah, they're not sending money to us and they are not buying resources from other factions.
Requesting permission to dock.
Compare the value of this station with how many? 49 energy cell productions. That's a lot. That's actually the same amount our meme power plant needs in order to become efficient. 49 solar modules, while this guy who also gave us 6 million. Oh, they have the ugly module there. Okay, this is the small version of what we are building currently. 1 million for this part. Couple 100,000 for these two. What was that? 100,000 or 300,000? And then 250,000 for each of these. That's like below 5 million. And it has given us 6 million just in the last 6 hours. What is happening over here? Where the fuck? PYF 645. Can I? I don't think so. 645? I guess not. Wasn't there a function for this though? Wait, reset to top view. I never... Huh. Okay, that's nice to know.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan away. That's fine. You can go now. See? I'm just your everyday model citizen.
I forgot another station to talk about. 90 minutes just talking about my stations. This game is so insane. Look what it is. The Saturn II high-tech factory. Only take your own energy cells. Very cool. Only take helium and ore from your own. Miners. Yes, we like that. And produce metallic microladders. $24,000, but we can still get that much more, and that's a lot. And they have barely any money to buy. Well, we have enough of this, I guess, for now. Does it say somewhere time until provisions depleted? Like one whole habitation module for 250 guys to live there. Amount 800. That's not a lot when I'm eating this much in an hour. This is ugly. Wait, why did you give me 400,000? Did I take that from you? Probably. Well, they aren't buying stuff anymore. They were buying energy cells until then. This guy bought medical supplies. And these guys brought us all helium, MREs, medical supplies. You know what? We do have ships. One mineral bolo? No, there's the gas bolo, okay. Why are you lapsing in and out of existence, my guy? Property owned. This should be more reliable. Alpha group. Yeah. 2 guys, 1 gas, 1 mineral. I don't know, I feel like that should be enough. Otherwise, this station is a failure. This is, however, designed a little bit more chaotic. And it's still a bit fucked up. It was expensive to build because of only 8% sunlight here, which don't do that. Just get your energy cells from, oh my god, so far away. Like the nearest efficient sector for energy cell production. That's a real problem. Is this? Yeah, Brandon's Triumph is closer actually. So, yeah. The next Sky Palace or equivalent should be located either in Cigaris, from where we could move into Antigone Republic from the south. Is that something we want to do? I don't know, maybe. Or we have one in the asteroid belt.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
There's not everything we would need over here, okay.
All clear.
So Getsufun is not a candidate for that, at least. Like this would maybe work. Ice, yeah. On silicon, not a lot though. This places everything as well. Yeah, who knows what I'm gonna do in that regard. Where does the next mega factory get built? Manage plots. I did buy this license. Okay, there's all my plots here, huh? Yeah, second contact. Argon Prime, that's those 2. One power plant there, one power plant there. Now another power plant. Or the headquarters in Grand Exchange. Yeah, whatever. Sky Palace. And the Saturn factory. Oh. There was more than one zip. Like, what is there to see? Unfortunately, nothing here, because for some reason that construction ship I hired immediately went somewhere else. Why? I have no idea. Like, it didn't say it was busy. I'm not seeing any other one over here though. Like, fuck. We're just gonna... I don't see him here. Something is wrong there. I can't cancel it?
Docking permission granted.
Why? Like, nothing has been built yet. Nothing can be built? No, this guy is still coming in. But needs, what, 23 more minutes? Holy fuck. I mean, maybe that is why the builder is still doing something else. I'm already back at 7 million. Oh, we never finished looking at all the modules here, right? The MRE production has a spinning thing, and it is really cool. Like, it's attached to this guy, but it goes straight through the middle of the habitation module. That's pretty cool. Medical supply production? There's nothing. It's just a weird skyscraper.
Kyushu.
Is that the one that's currently working for me? It's deployed, so that must be it. Like, incredible. Stuff is being covered by my beautiful body. 35%, it is being built. Do have all of these, at least to some degree, and more is coming. Energy cell productions are being built. That one, huh? Is that the first one? Still, maybe.
Okinawa.
And this guy, what did you do? Where is... Like, he must want something from me, right? Look at
Baldrick.
all these guys. These are trading with the build storage, apparently.
Okinawa.
I think this guy is doing the same, even though I'm not sure.
High-tech factory.
Transaction log. Okay, 9 minutes. Still this big one. No one has docked here in the meantime. But they do frequently enough. Like, I built these extra 2 because I thought with 6 medium-sized ships that want to sell
Bolo. Mineral.
the ore, silicon and gas that they mine at the station, I thought just having this guy is maybe not enough. So why not build 2 more?
We will be scanning your cargo hold. I have nothing to hide.
Baldrick.
All clear. You can be on your way.
High-tech trader, I don't know what that means actually. I think energy cells are considered high-tech as well. Let's go to Earth, because I haven't shown that off on stream yet. I did get the license for that, I think, in between streams. And then we can maybe think about what actually to do. Like, do I try finding the Yaki home sector? Do I try building like an actual like combat group?
Kyushu.
Like I could take my
Venus.
the Osaka that I own, and I don't know, I think either 2 or 4 ships should fit into its internal storage. I'm not sure how much actually.
Entering Venus.
And I could just say like, yeah, 1 space is reserved for this Takoba, my manager ship. And then
Solar power plant.
just look at it with the habitation module. These guys look so cool. Also, this is the 4-dock pier that I showed earlier and I'm using on my own power plant. Pretty much the same design. Mine has the extra ring here. I don't know, like, no, I can't put
Accelerator.
habitation
Balloon.
modules on that one. That would ruin the station, because no amount of workforce efficiency could make up for the insane difference in efficiency between
Entering the moon.
entering the moon. That's epic. Where is it? That's not the moon. I don't know, this feels special. Like, all the other sectors are very beautiful.
Superhighway Earth.
Wait, this is done with the superhighway? I don't like the superhighways. They should just have done more accelerators. And just done this differently, I think. What are you? Oh, is that the shipyard? Yeah, shipyard. On the moon! Or at the moon, I don't know. Whatever.
Superhighway Earth.
The Holy Order of the Pontifex likes trading with my plasma conductor factory, I think. What time for a quick save? I think I missed the Asgard. That should be somewhere around here. Not directly at Earth. Oh my god, that is so scary.
Entering
And then we
Earth.
are just infinitely far away from it again.
Gladius.
Oh yeah, this weird one with the wings. This sector is really weird, by the way. 1 orbital defense station, sure. Power plant, medical supplies, MREs. Another power plant, there's power plant 3, there's power plant 2. Protein processing and MRE. Meaning these guys, they don't have metal. They're making energy, proteins, and food. And there's a computronic substrate fab.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
And that is interesting. Let's visit that place, even though it's very far away. Because that is a unique not station, but like object.
Solar power plant. Medical supply factory.
Like that is absolutely minimal. I don't know what the heck they are trying to do here.
Solar power plant.
You could do that as well on... No. I just talked about it.
Eternal segment number 34.
It looks weird on its own like this. But maybe that was the best way to do it. The story goes that there used to be an actual ring around the Earth, which is completely ridiculous in size. I can't just think about how much in resources that would be.
Substrate fab.
This guy looks so weird, what the heck? And then the 45-degree angle there, that's so nice. All of this, like habitation modules, bunch down here, more up there. 4 docks in total, just for this thing here. They might not even be able to fill all their supplies. What do you need? Energy cells, okay. MREs, hydrogen, you're not getting that here. Wait, just silicon and ore? I could just start building the same shit in my Sky Palace, I guess, then. New idea unlocked. Yeah, this guy is big by comparison. Like, look at this. Where is it? Over there. Like, what the heck? But yeah, what happened? Forbidden T-word. It got blown up.
Eternal segment number 34.
And I think it would be really difficult to render that object. Like, how would that even work in this game? Like, this is a kind of skybox, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't see any weird this skybox anus that you would usually find at the top and bottom of a skybox. I can't see it, if it exists. So I don't know how exactly they are doing the planets in this game. I mean, from here to the... Nope. I can't even click on anything anymore because they put it over there for this camera mode.
Honshu.
Like, that's distances. 300 something kilometers from here to the superhighway, which I can't even see at this point. But still, like, that's a lot more. Having a 3D object go around. Insane, is what I'm gonna say. Having this 3D object that's in the reachable area and then have it become like a 2D object, part of the skybox maybe, I don't know. They did pull it off in a video sequence in one of the older games, and also like you could actually go to Earth in Terran Conflict if you got the permit. And I think those games being a lot simpler, that actually worked.
MRE packing facility. Baldrick.
But I think it would be difficult, like looking at how it's set up right here, the dimensions. Like, no, we're not doing that. Where is
Orbital logistics dock.
orbital logistics dock? Really weird. I don't know what module this is supposed to be. And these ones as well. Like, I don't know those.
Maintenance vessel.
Do we kill them? No. Oh, the Hexa dock. Meanwhile, these
Baldrick.
guys don't know what to do. Like this. Wow, I named this stream after this factory, and now my builder isn't even coming. Like, there's no additional button for that shit, right? No, it's just... this is the only place to assign a builder from. Yeah, teleport too. I haven't even spent a single thought on research. Where is it? Teleportation.
It appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over
I mean, 2000 energy cells. That should be easy. The other stuff though, that's
This will allow
from...
you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules. If we
From a
wish to
kind
improve the
of,
fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able
economy
to
that I
tear it
have
apart and put it
very
together
little modules of.
again. Best developed shield technologies, we must
So I would
first
have to
understand
buy
why.
all this shit. I mean,
We will
okay,
need to
100
submit
advanced
a craft to
electronics,
the
that
rigors
should
of
be
field
doable.
combat.
Advanced electronics. How about it? They buy them, 20,000 of them. Yeah, Cigaris Pioneers. There's my Osaka. Holding position, huh? Can I tell you to dock and wait? No, wait, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Docked ships, 0 out of 3. Like building a mini carrier. But this guy would take too long, I think, until they deploy all of them. Oh, weird thing I found, we can move the camera like this in like right, left, up, down for cardinal directions, but if I try, I'm using the numpad for this, if I try up and left, I'm doing this. Like, hello, you are still in your ship. That's so weird. This ship is expensive. You could spend 34 million on one. 24, just 12. I think I did a pretty reasonable thing though with mine.
Requesting permission to dock.
This is not gonna be a mini carrier. This one carries 6 ships with 2 docks, 2 S docks. I really need to figure out where to get different paint modifications, by the way. Like add a high preset 58,000, 108,000. Compare that to 104,000, 259,000. Yeah, this is way more. We are getting some cool turrets. Yeah, the other one has turrets as well. This one's also getting big main weapons. Ah, the gas miner. Yeah. And we are only getting M-sized turrets, not the L-sized one. Okinawa has only one S-Dock again. Also not a mini carrier. The Boron have an L-sized carrier that could actually do that. I don't know whether one of the other factions has one. Honshu could do it. About as resilient as the Osaka, I think, actually. 2 M-sized ones and 8 S-sized ones. But the internal capacity is lower. Then the Kyushu is not meant to do this at all. Like that Osaka, it's kind of meant to be my personal big ship, so I don't know if I want to just assign 3 heavy fighters to it and call it a day. These guys have the CERN as well. We have the one M-Dock, yeah. Nice, very cool, very, very cool. They're not letting me do that though. And the Asgard, which they are not actually selling, but I think we could buy the blueprints for this. And these guys sell the Tokyo, which... that is an actual carrier. Maybe only at medium. 41 million. Like, that's not impossible for me to achieve. But should I? That's a lot of shield, by the way. Wait, why does high preset shield? Megajoule? Oh, this is shields just for the smaller modules. So yeah, this one, the big one, they're doing this one anyway. How many turrets does this one have? They're all M-size, but it's a lot of them. Way more on the left side, actually, I think. Okay, also on the top and bottom. I forgot there's defense drones. What does an Osaka do with... doesn't Osaka need cargo drones? Repair drones? I don't know. What would it look like? Deploying defense drones. Where even are we? Oh, we are still over here.
Frog. Orbital Defense Station.
Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Dog and hold position. I gave him 6 anyway, huh?
Entering the moon.
Let's find that Yaki home sector. Guidance to object.
Accelerator, Venus.
No, wrong. Upgrade and repair. But like, we could do bigger shields for some stuff. This one is already maxed out, nice. The turrets. All turrets are there. But I could just upgrade these. Like 8 additional million. No. Oh, there it is. We went right past this earlier. Patrol Asgard. One of only 2 battleships, I think. The Asgard.
Sin.
There's a Sin.
Osaka.
Osaka.
Jian.
Wait, what was the Jian? Oh, that was a gunboat? I'm not seeing the guns though. What the heck?
Kyushu.
Oh, hello.
Entering Venus.
Venus, and you can't even see her. Where? Oh, directly behind us. So, special as always.
Solar power plant.
Ah, yeah, okay, whatever.
Orbital defense station.
Didn't Venus
Solar
have
power plant.
some special station? Why am I always at that one? No, they don't. Orbital supply base at the Mars. Okay, what's happening down here? Still nothing. I don't get it. That is what I wanted to do today.
Baltic.
Like, maybe just go there and watch the station being built. But no.
Entering Mars.
Briefly looking at Mars, our beautiful home. Not home exactly, but you know, a soul. Home.
Jian. Orbital supply base.
Like how expensive would it be to buy a bunch of these high for 6 million, medium 3.5? I don't like that. What if I told my Osaka dock and wait there?
Entering asteroid belt.
And there we are again.
Silicon carbide mill.
The silicon carbide mill looks weird as fuck with this deck here, but we can see the Sky Palace over there again. How much money? 10 million again. Like enough to buy something cool, M or even L sized. Second, like, I think I might try building like a mega station like this again in a place with better sunlight. But other than that, I think I want to keep. That is the big money from before. Okay, nothing as big has happened since. It doesn't happen that often, sure. 18,000, yeah. Is it time to just build the extra protein paste production? And my plan would be just not exactly. Almost. There we go. Now I could turn it by 45 degrees. No, that's not actually correct, I think. Is it? Okay, yeah, seems to work. 1 protein paste, 2 Terran MREs. Where would these go? They could just go here, I guess. Oops. Turn around by 180 degrees, looking inward. And then do 3 more of these. Okay, that won't fit. Zero degrees there. Gonna copy you. My god, just go. Remove. Still doesn't want to go there. Please die. I hate this editor. Green, and then I can only then can I remove it. Okay, I'm gonna copy you again. How about this? I think I won't have too much of a storage problem. I'm hearing weird sounds, but I assume it's okay. What a disappointment. Wait, under construction? How? Ooh, where? I'm not seeing anything. But the satellite can't see it. Is... Huh. You know what I could do? I could go onto my own station
High-tech factory.
It's gonna turn into a farm again, isn't it?
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Oh, whatever, I'm going in here then. Where do you want me to go?
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
What, over there? Really? A random high-tech trader, what are you doing? Giving me money, I hope. Like the new production is gonna mess up the...
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
No one here right now.
Sir.
Dahlia Heller, a crew woman with almost half a star in management skill. If you are still around by the time this place is done, then you might actually get to work there. How about that? There they are. What the fuck? Upkeep missions acquire manager.
Can I help?
Owned by me, it says. Wait. Did I do this last time again? Down here, owned. She's my property, you see? That's not ominous at all. Who are you? These are just random crewmen that I have now. And I can't just say...
Confirmed.
Go somewhere else for me. Incredible. Ismail Gray. No management skill. Crewman. Crewman. Is that another Terran uniform? Yeah, that's something cool that happens when you have your own station. Oh yeah, the cross connection. This one is being built. Hell yeah. I need to expand that factory. Faction, what the heck? I am the faction. I am my own in-game faction here. Look at how cool that is. I'm in there. There's a guy, there's a guy. Someone else is close to us at least. Information about this factory. They're getting close. Wait, now? Oh, 90 is what I could get out of there.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
Shouldn't you be giving me 2 million? Oh yeah, and while we are at it, I guess I should also, soonish at least, start building more of this. This is soon gonna be filled up entirely. It's just gonna become less efficient. Four minutes ago, silicon carbide. The Baldric probably the same, even more silicon carbide 5 minutes ago. Medical supplies, not bad. You know what? Can I 9,000. No one wants to buy right now. I'm turning this up to 8,000. And you? Is it all about 10,000? It's at 10,000 already. Yeah, we will soon be producing extra of this.
Hello.
Hello there.
I mean, that should all
Do not
check
leave
out.
at the station's
Oh, I could
security
fast travel to my
cameras.
other own ship.
Tacoba.
Sir,
Chris Smith. What a name. Oh yeah, this looks like a mess, I forgot. I have the Osaka dock there. Are you building something here? Like, this is a scary sector with this right near them. Mission manager, yeah, I need to get into making missions that give like weird rewards, like hopefully paint modifications.
Requesting permission to done. Permission granted.
Yeah, find Yaki home sector. Turn on the Hyperion. Find a bunch of weird shit, yeah. Minotaur Sentinel. Can be a board over here. Oh, this guy belongs to one of my stations. Minotaur Sentinel gunboat. Missing resource 84 advanced electronics. It's still fucked. Minotaur Vanguard gunboat? Wait. Minotaur Sentinel gunboat. Advanced electronics. $1.8 million. Quite expensive. Well, they are buying them, and a lot of them. Who is doing that? A random build storage over here. Spying advanced electronics. I guess I could start making them, maybe. Like these guys, they definitely need a lot of them. Okay, do stuff with this split. This I don't know what that is about. The Sagarian chief scientist, Dr. Rick Fane, man. Oh wait, yeah, I think this is another mission that one of the game starts sets you on this course, I think. And this would be I'm gonna do this off stream because I've already done this for fun on another save file that I have since discarded. Meeting with the boron. I think I should unleash the boron on this world sooner than later. We are flying?
Jump gate. Get
Guess we're going there.
Bolo. Mineral. Entering system. Get Sofune.
The splits seem to be connected to us anyway. There's nothing blocking them off. There's way more split stuff over here, I know.
Terran defense platform. Katana.
Katana, which reminds me, I was thinking that the baldric is super ugly for an M-sized transporter. I think in Terran conflict, meaning X3. Wait, what did I just... Did I dodge something just now? Wait, what is... Is that a fucking mech? No, I think that's something else.
Kyushu. Osaka.
The standard, like, let's say medium-sized freighter was actually designed almost like the Katana. I wish they would bring that one back and make it an alternative to the baldric, because the baldric is ugly. Okay, now the question is, do I take this guy to visit the Yaki? L-sized. Might not be able to dock at their station. I think we need to dock at a station.
Kyushu.
Let's try going like this. Couple more sips.
Jump gate. Savage Spur.
Okay, mission manager. Fly to the void. They want to do this from over here. But as far as I'm aware, we might just
Jump gate. Savage Spur.
do it from this end as well.
Cerberus. Sentinel.
Oh yeah, the ugly guy. But actually better than the Terran M-sized carrier thingy boy.
PE.
Yep, that's... Stay fast.
Entering system. Savage Spur. Unknown station.
Are you looking nice? Not really. Seen a defense platform. This guy probably is well, right? Scary. Unknown station over there.
M.
Raiding Party M. Like back in X3, this was very difficult finding the places you actually needed to go. And one secret trick was to wait near a jump gate and to then go in the same direction as someone who just so happens to
Unknown station.
come into the sector and move somewhere. Like, where could they possibly be going? Either to a station or another jump gate, right? Oh, very funny seeing like basically a pearl necklace of
Unknown station.
of small ships going randomly wherever. In an otherwise empty sector. I'm thinking, how do I actually do this? Oh wait, I found a superhighway. Why did no one tell me? You know what? Rather than being on the same axis as everyone else, I might as well just go a little bit higher. In order to avoid stations like that. Wait. This is one way. Well, fuck. That clears up a lot. Okay. We're going the long way.
Jump gate. Get Sofune.
Oh my god. But whatever, I guess.
Go away.
Jump entering system.
Go
Get
away.
Sofune.
Very fun. Meanwhile, would you look at that? They're building the first energy cell production. Can I just take my ship and say, oops. Autopilot go. Ah, come on, what is wrong with you? Wait for signal? I don't care. Go. So with this guy being built in 2 minutes, the first couple of energy cells might actually get produced here. Nearest wharf.
Entering system. The void.
One of these guys Medium, low. Oh no, that's same. What? Let's retry. Probably like a rapier or something would be enough. Container storage 440 versus 4120. A frontier? Or this guy? Speed 110, travel speed 1430. I'm gonna take the frontier one. Nah, we're gonna stay somewhat cheap here. Lower recharge rate, yeah, sure, but better recharge delay, also pretty cheap actually.
Entering system. Second contact.
I don't know, does this help? I have no idea. And the trading software. Consumables? No, none at all. Crew? Definitely the pilot and 3 service crew.
Requesting immediate backup.
Still 500,000, what the fuck?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Huh. Very funny. Suddenly we are in Argon Prime.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
This looks insane. Like the without loading screen, going through jump gates will always be incredibly impressive to me. Buddy, where are you going? This is not an ugly system either. Belongs to the Hatikva freely contested directly between.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, no, he wanted to go there, huh? I thought he would. We still needed to go one further, but no, that's actually it. Okay, directly next to Xenon, we don't like that. We don't want to be here. Oh my god, Argon Prime, so close. Meanwhile, the Hyperion is chilling over here. Just blocking one of these. Is there like a trading station that has more docks?
Takoba.
Okay, I'm taking over.
Sir.
Good work, buddy.
B.
B! That guy is so freaking cool. I hate him. Why can't I buy him? Look at this. What the fuck? Fucking Terminator dropship. Give it to me. Oops. I've gone way too far again, as always. Why did I not aim at the gate properly?
Barca's Cascade.
Gonna quick save again. Like, what exactly happened last time? I got slow?
E. B. Danger. Hazardous reach. Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
I got slow and
Superhighway.
got
Barca's
caught by whatever
17.
they had. their weaponry. Yaki home sector, but really?
SE.
Next to these guys? Discount unlocked? Very small? Okay, treat it as a friend.
Superhighway. Arcus Cascade. Xenon Station.
Oh, this is scary.
Drone 1.
What the fuck?
Entering Arcus Cascade 17. Unknown ship.
I think I don't want to meet that ship. I mean, that looks good. 8,900. Not many people should be fast enough to catch up with me. Doing this briefly.
Unknown object.
The aqueduct. Bunch of destroyers here, very scary.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B. Unknown object.
Otherwise, this is extremely beautiful. What the fuck?
Entering system. Savage Spur.
How unfortunate. I'm detecting multiple entities with outspokenly murderous intent.
I remember. This is why I got caught, huh? Defeat Xenon attackers.
Unknown station.
Xenon shipyard. We hate that. Under absolutely
Unknown
no
station.
circumstances. A solar power plant? Okay, that is a 6 solar power plant module. What the heck? Under no circumstances would you ever catch me trying to have my Yaki home sector here.
Hive Guard.
Hive Guard?
Queen's Guard.
It's getting worse. One of these floating things has to be the station of the Yaki. How can they even fend off the Xenon here?
Unknown station.
Solar power plant 2. Wow, very impressive. Also, this is very scary to look at.
Solar power plant.
1. Back in the day they said the number, and then it was really funny if there was like solar power plant L5 or so. Of course you rarely heard them say that. Doing like a second loop until here maybe, and then going in the middle. Like, this guy's gonna take a while to get here. Oh wow, let's open a lockbox in the deep in the Xenon sector. If they are trying to follow me, no, I'm not overwriting that guidance. Are they still moving? Yep. Let's move straight across, maybe. They aren't that fast. They're buying.
Pirate base.
They're buying supplies, what the fuck?
Amplifier station.
What the fuck?
M. Pirate base. Out of docking range. Docking granted. KuroKen.
This is a fucked up nemesis, what the heck? Okay, now they are moving
Successfully docked.
weirdly. Probably don't know what to do anymore.
Welcome.
Haha, welcome, very funny. Oh my god, what are you doing? Huh. What am I? Not enough resources on the station order to make. Order may take a long time, yeah, okay. Hull parts, yeah. I would have assumed you're not getting these. They are now on Hatikva's choice. If they can make it there... That would be very, very cool. I guess we are trying to do a weird thing here. I'm gonna override this one. I can still order them to turn around, is what I mean. Only a quick saves from now. Okay, they're moving. Slowly. Let us check in on our other assets. We are at 11 million now. That looks decent. You know what? Drones. That much I can spare for you. A 1 million storage for this thing. Production per hour 360. 57 there, 0 here. In 16 seconds, the next cycle finishes. Does it show up here? Yeah, it does. Oh my god. They will have to work a long time to make this real. Fuck. This should not be that cool. I can't believe it. I'm just gonna do it. Sorry. But that is... I can't do more than that. Like one extra ring of these guys. Ugh. Not module. Sequence. Wait, I'm missing... Oh yeah, okay, sure. I forgot. I would need 2 extra layers to do the entire thing. Like, fill out this hole, that hole, and that hole, and that hole. What do we do then? We can't do it in front. I think that might just have to be it then. Wait, no. Confirm. Accept. Fuck. The meme solar power plant, yeah. Oh, let's not put too much effort into that. Move. I think he can't do it. That is PEs. That is M-sized frigates. He's traveling. Together with the PE, actually. Obviously, this would work way better if I was doing this myself. K-Destroyer. This is so fucked up. Oh, slowly overtaking the PE now? At least I'm faster than them. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Yeah? Changed your mind? Needs to get through all of that. Mining ship. Do we have a mission office here? No. Like, ones from here would be down there. These are all guild missions and other important stories. Come on, come on, come on. Accelerating. Oh, they got hit. They keep getting hit, but by what? Like, I might just have to do that myself. And I won't be streaming it then, because that would be the next thing I do. Like, if I have to do it myself, it won't happen today. Let's try to rendezvous with them. I keep getting hit. Not good.
M.
We're taking hits.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Where are you?
Osaka.
Aren't as fast as I would like them to be. The shields seem to be holding for now.
The aqueduct. Osaka.
Where is... No, I almost hit it correctly. got hit out of travel again. Will I get scooped up? No.
Out of docking range. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Docking aborted, huh? Okay, I just have to wait for them there.
Jump gate. Savage spur.
No, not the jump gate.
Jump
If
gate.
anything.
Savage spur. Osaka.
This
Jump
guy.
gate. Savage
Right
spur.
click, match speed.
Osaka. Docking granted.
Please, come on. Ah,
Successfully docked.
get up. Wrong side.
Entering system. Savage spur.
A bridge. This is so fucked up.
Tacoba.
Where are you going? Did it get immediately destroyed? I don't know what that was. Why did he immediately take off? Like we saw in the behaviors his other orders. Ugh. I have to somehow save that Tacoba. That's my personal ship, right? The manager ship. Dock and wait Osaka. Fly and wait where? You still want to fly and wait there? Do exactly nothing. You are getting put into internal storage. Fan. Yeah, seems like the reasonable thing to do.
Drone. SE. M. NM.
N and M are not that bad. Raiding Party M. Let's try to shake them off for now. I think that was a success. Why did he take off? Why? Well, dock and wait, but then not dock and wait, fly and wait, but we did fly there and he waited there. Was that not? What do I know? Okay. What if I say to deploy defense drones? What would that do?
M.
Can I take a look at them? I can. What are you doing? I'm way up here. Deploy military. No? That should like actually activate them, right? When they do get hit or something. I don't want to fight too close to that station.
M.
Was there an SE among them? I'm not gonna outturn them, that's clear. Like, either we're gonna get blown up now.
PM.
Are they turning around? Yeah, they are.
M. Defense drone. M.
Yeah. Are they just gonna stay behind me like forever? I don't think this can hit them. Oh, that's a nice tower. I wonder.
M.
Too fast, yeah. At best, this is for killing M-sized ships.
Defense drone.
And 1 out of 6. Why are you docking? Maybe if I fly backwards I will get something
M.
from my crosshairs. Oh, that's way far away.
N.
Okay, that's a little bit more dangerous.
M. N.
Like, this looks so disgusting, you see that? Oh, that is a PE. Why so far away? Like, just boosting around with 2,500 meters per second. Doesn't work for me. At least it doesn't seem like they can do much against my shields. I hate the PE. I saw that a couple of times when I did some other shit recently. Like, what is happening there? It just sees, oh, I'm in his crosshairs. Ah, time to go 10 kilometers away in 1 second. Like, is this actually what they are doing? Like, I can't turn. I'm just doing this. I mean, it's very cool, but if I stop moving, my turrets will at least be able to do some serious damage.
M. N. P-E.
Okay, the PE just got obliterated like there. From the turrets.
P-E.
Why only ever one defense drone?
M. P-E. N. M. P-E. M. P-E.
Like, why are they zipping around so fast? My katana couldn't do that. Look! They're just boosts. Oh, now I'm above him. He can't do anything against me. Or below.
Ammunition container. Cargo drone.
Wait, what?
Ammunition container.
Why are the defense drones not coming out of there?
P-E.
My god, that thing stayed still for like half a minute and now they turn towards it. Just chilling down there, huh?
Defense drone.
Waiting for free dog.
Stranger, explain yourself. Who are you and how? Why? What a mess. It just is coordinates. I'm providing you for
What is Bosatar doing? Let's disarm them. And maybe also this guy.
Defense drone.
Interesting. Okay, I guess my vision of the
Container.
mini carrier is still real. With defense drones at least.
Morea.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap.
Pirate base.
Can we dock there? It seems so. Ah, what a stressful section of game. How would they usually expect you to do this? Like with a... like my katana could have done this maybe, but I'm not sure. Would have had to kill the PE quickly. Okay, I don't actually know how to...
What is this? A Xenon station? I think we might have already passed one of these earlier. I must say, I am rightly flabbergasted by its intricate entanglement. And such an aggressive color scheme.
Oh, no sightseeing.
No sightseeing, they say.
MB.
You're finished.
How big is a bee actually? Is that actually M-sized? Okay, I think I'm moving away from them. This Osaka's not a bad ship, by the way. Checking Twitter. Nothing. I don't know how to dock at these with a capital ship.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Well, I guess exactly like you would with one of the regular ships, huh? Oh, wrong way around. Wait. Mission offers? No, still nothing. Interesting.
Successfully docked.
Oh yeah, by the way, I
Welcome.
forgot. We have a frog over here that should theoretically... Let's first have him dock and wait there only. It's gonna take a while. 720 per hour. Was 5 drones too much? Get up?
mission list for my office.
What the heck? Where's her face?
That does sound eerily familiar. I think I will terminate my communications for now and observe quietly.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
What the heck?
Goodbye.
Cyberpunk woman. My god, finally something for the S-Man Ren in this game.
Finally, come in.
Like, just want to note that this is a shapely butt. No face.
Hello.
Can I hire them? I don't need anyone here though. Just this random crew? No, unfortunately not. Is anyone missing anything?
You won't regret this. I'll work hard for you.
Just randomly recruiting a Yaki person. I don't know, maybe they will at some point do something else for me.
Where do I start? Where would you start if you were in my place? You're a damn security risk!
Yeah, then why am I still alive?
Because you're not the first to arrive here. Ever since the realignment of the gates, we're picking up scrappers, adventurers, scientists. Maniacs! All of you!
What
But
the heck are you
can't
doing
let
here?
anyone die out here. There are already far too few of us.
Are you trying to recruit me?
I'm not asking you to join the Yaki. We all have
The
our
voice acting in this
allegiances.
game. A part of it I think is
But
AI
I
generated
am
at this point,
asking
which,
you to have a closer
fuck you
Make
Egosoft,
your rounds,
do better.
See how we live. Might just change your perspective.
Yeah, what is this place?
Oh, have I not made my formal speech yet? Welcome to the home of the Yaki. Freedom-loving, freebooting, and who am I kidding? What you see here is the last remnant of the Yaki. At least the last that we know of. When those gates shut down 2 generations ago, my people got stranded here, together with the Xenon. Most died in that first week. A few found hiding spots inside an abandoned outpost. And then, some stars and augmentation artists found the solution.
Yeah, how did they survive?
These things on my face, they're not just for show, you know?
What?
I don't exactly know how they function, but they keep the Xenon away, most of the time. But that's not all. This orc art also lets a few of the most gifted Yaki do things to the Xenon, brought them here and there. It doesn't always work, and you've seen what happens when you indulge too much, but it kept us alive. And so here we are, pirates to some, abominations to others, and with the Xenon strapped to our back like a damn tumor. Doesn't matter if we stay or leave. Either way, we're fair game.
Just seeing the money going up in the bottom left constantly. So I don't know what exactly. Why the face? Shouldn't you put like a huge thing on your station just? I guess they have done so. Like, does having augmentations on an individual level keep them away from your ship? Wait, who's Obelisk?
Good, then he's no longer a threat. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of sad that he's gone. He was a good Yaki once. But the way he plastered himself with those cybernetics, with no regard for his or our safety, there's really
That
only
happened a
one
year
way
ago,
this could have
fuck.
ended.
And who's Tamatha?
That's a real shame. I can only hope you regret it. Tamatha left because she saw the end approaching from light years away, but she still tried to help us out from a distance. Seems like it caught up with her first. Damn right I am. Thanks to that fool Obelisk, the war's already underway. With you on the loose, there'll at least be one more pilot with a brain. And a conscience, I hope. Another thing, I called you a stranger earlier, and that was a lie. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hey.
Oh my god. Holy crap, he's here. What the fuck? Cinnamon, what the fuck?
Well, this is kind of awkward. Don't know if you were expecting to see me. Maybe you were. Maybe that's why you came in the first place.
It's been like 2 years or
Doesn't
so at this point.
What counts is that you're here right now. That's not an easy question to answer. I guess I was...
It says Yaki
kind
right
of
here.
overwhelmed back there. If you remember, we thought we were hot on a trail, and then everything went nova. Organic pulled me out when that maniac obelisk disabled my ship. Been here since then, flying with the Yaki. Testing out my powers. Meet me outside. We'll talk some more when we're back in our pilot seats.
Undock, huh? Nothing, huh? Like, what else is here? Representative's office. Is that someone else? Yeah.
Hello. Goodbye.
That's fucked up. But
Greetings.
she's somewhat normal. Licenses, don't have any. $2 million. But they would need me to be friends with them, huh? Oh, weapon. Licenses. I need to collect some of this stuff eventually. Like, I don't know how important it actually is. Could I just build an equipment dock and people would come from me and say, ah yeah, let's get our turrets from Ren with this Terran weaponry. Drones. Building my own defense drones? Maybe?
Goodbye.
Manager's office. Let's take a look at the station manager as well. Why does it look so different everywhere?
Hello.
Oh, that's too scary.
Goodbye.
If I ever want to recruit more scary looking people, I guess. Undock. This is pretty cool though.
Maria. Pirate base.
Pirate base with floating stuff strewn about. directly next to that.
SE, Xenon Shipyard.
Yeah, this is where the magic happens. Just building destroyers and sending them into... Oh my god, this fucking station. They have all the resources. Good sunlight here as well. Okay, they have scrap here. On silicon at least. Tons of on silicon, what the fuck? Reclaiming these systems would be scary though. Okay. Let's see what happens. Is that still a defense drone?
Alright, time for straight talk. First of all, it's damn good to have you back. I've been waiting for an opportunity, and here it is. Secondly, this place stinks. We're about to take a real close look at the heap at its center. And thirdly, it's really good to have you back. Just wanted to make that clear. Anyway, we should get going. If you have something on your mind, just call me, yeah? Hey.
What?
Powers? I got none. I've showed off my superior maneuvers from time to time, and just got lucky that no Xenon decided to turn me into scrap. All these cybernetics do for me is make me look like a damn outlaw. No chance Earth is gonna take me back. At least these Yaki aren't gonna kill us as long as you have access to Sol. And as long as I act like some Xenon whisperer prodigy. That woman, despite appearances, she's not the Yaki leader. And it shows. They don't trust anyone with power. But someone's gotta keep them away from each other's throats. And that's how she got to where she is now. Helped me out a great deal, but that doesn't excuse what they did to us. To the outpost. And to Sol. Obelisk knocking me out is why I disappeared. That much is true. But these people didn't save me out of the goodness of their hearts. They spied on me. On us. Observed us like lab rats. And when they thought they'd found a candidate for their twisted augmentations, they snatched me away. Okay, not all of them are like that. Just the hardliners. But those are gaining an influence by the minute. Hope you can handle things without me.
KuroKen.
Yeah? Was that correct? I don't know. I guess he just wanted to talk to me.
Hey.
Follow me, return to HQ. Is he actually just going to this dock here?
Xenon Defense Platform. SE.
Mining ship. I captured one of these.
Amplifier Station.
Kind of want to get out of here before I stop the stream. It is a weird station.
Xenon Defense Platform.
It's an S. Wait. like this.
Amplifier station.
Okay, we're here. Time to clue you in about the real deal. That over there, my friend, is an amplifier station. The only one under Yaki control. You've seen what heavily augmented Yaki can do with their cybernetics, eh? This thing, if turned on, further increases the strength and range of those Xenon attacks. Organic says they need it for their own safety. And as a dead man's switch when the Protectorate inevitably finds and attacks this place. But she doesn't understand. No, none of them understand. All they're doing is hiding and delaying until they suffocate, or someone like Obelisk snaps and turns this side of the gate network into a slaughterhouse. In the end, despite all their precautions, and with all the technology in the universe, these people have nowhere to go except out and through. This system, this entire situation is a giant ticking time bomb. There's only one way to stop it once and for all. We have to destroy that amplifier. It's brutal, but Mission Command has trained us to make hard choices. These people have shown me kindness, but I'd trade them all in for the safety of Saul.
That's fucked up.
Moreya.
Yaki conspirators. Notice the arrival of Yaki conspirators. I have noticed them. What is happening?
I've gathered a handful of fighters who want to stop this downward spiral at once, regardless of their own fate. It's gonna take serious preparation to make this work, but you've always kept a cool head when I couldn't. Awaiting your command, Wing Leader.
Oof.
Amplifier station.
Hello there, pilot. Since you and your friend have already inspected the merchandise, I guess there's nothing else for it. It's time to put all our cards on the table. When you've got a moment, have a look at the briefing I just sent you. And before you flip your hatch, I'm not asking you to betray Earth.
Suspect
Well,
orange.
I guess I am, but you know, desperate times and all that. Think.
What the heck? Where you want your loyalties to lie mulled over, consider all
You're not
possible
the first
consequences?
to attempt this mission, but you might just have a shot at success.
Multiple parallel submissions. You can track the status of each mission. Each in the mission manager tab of your map menu.
Is she insane? She can't possibly think that we would ever ally ourselves with her against the Protectorate. Actually, now that I think about it...
What?
God, if these pieces of human trash are already contemplating genocide to save themselves, there's no reason we shouldn't do the same. Yeah, you know what? Let's tell Mission Command about this whole mess. Get the Terran Navy to warm up the big guns.
Whoa! Hold up a minute there, partner. There's more to this than meets the eye.
The hell, Buster, what the heck?
What the? Who's this joker?
You know what?
Allow me to introduce myself. Dal Busta, political analyst, private tutor, and bon vivant extraordinaire. Look, if you want these two factions at each other's throats right this instant, who am I to judge? Nobody likes pirates. And helping the Terrans wipe out the Yaki would certainly put an end to their shenanigans. All it would take is for someone to inform your precious Mission Command about this dire threat. But what if you tell them the exact opposite? No Yaki threat, no Terran military response, no fuel for the Yaki hardliners. It all unravels and the Yaki are back to square one. Who knows? They might even end up needing some outside help with their Xenon problems. I'll leave you two alone with your thoughts.
I honestly don't know what to think. Your choice, I guess.
What the fuck? Okay, are all of you done? That is definitely a choice. Yaki investigation, the fate of the Yaki. Hey, Cinnamon wants me to destroy the amplifier station for... This says hard. As long as this amplifier station exists, it will always pose a threat to humanity, so we have to destroy it. I don't think they expect sabotage. We'll have to be quick, so plan accordingly.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit you.
For the Yaki. Destroy nav beacons everywhere. Deploy, okay. Nah. Operative, I don't mean to alarm you, but it appears to me that you may have new information about your investigation that you may want to share. My observers tell me that you ventured out into the unknown, and the Terran Secret Service would dearly like to know what it is that you have found. It goes without saying that Commander Lee and his intervention corps are ready to pounce should we give the word. Reward, a job well done. Reward, break the downward spiral, and this is for my own faction. Hey, you are my friend. I don't know about this, but... attack my current enemy? That's more like it.
The Yaki don't like this one bit. Here they come.
Let's see whether they actually get to kill me before.
Just to check.
Will my shields hold? I don't know. Wish this place had like a weak point. But I guess we're still doing pretty well for destroying a station that used to be borderline impossible. What if I say attack all enemies?
Container.
Don't mind if I do.
You're gonna die!
Amplifier station.
My shields are still holding, easy. Pretty easy at least. I don't know if these guys were to actually concentrate.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
Rookie.
Can I dodge? Not really, I think.
Repair drone.
What the fuck? Repair drone?
Amplifier station.
Oops. Wasn't where I need to shoot at all. Well, poor repair drones.
Ground amplifier station.
Process this.
Like without capital ships, can they do it?
Container. Amplifier station.
Space debris.
KuroKen. M.
Like,
M.
are my
Amplifier station.
armor turrets actually doing something against all the attackers?
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
Wait, it has not been destroyed? What the fuck? No, it is mostly broken, right?
KuroKen amplifier station.
You're really asking for it now.
You're pathetic.
Rhea.
Mr. Falcon is his name. Suspect Orange is still there?
Amplifier station.
Why is it not dead yet? Okay, that did it suddenly.
Get out of this now, or I can't show myself.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
Eat space.
Right. You're asking for it.
Oops, wrong button. We are moving.
M. Amplifier station.
For the Terran Protectorate.
KuroKen. Xenon shipyard pilot base.
Are they actually permanently hostile now? Surprisingly, a lot has happened today. Maybe we still want to see this guy in all his glory.
You're finished. Superhighway, Savage Spur, 2, solar power plant.
How wouldn't it be funny to kill one of these? They can probably defend themselves, right?
Roan.
That wasn't exactly unexpected. Let's see if we can get her to talk to us. Organic, are you there? We don't have to park like this.
What?
What do you want? I've got every single gossip contractor banging at my door, banging my head because of you. Then the national defense will hunt me down.
Yeah, we're very sorry about that, but you didn't honestly expect a plan like that to work, did you? Listen, you've got to understand that this entire project was bound to fail. All it did was keep you holed up in your system, with no bright spot to light up your miserable existence. You put a gun to the Gate Network's head and expected no pushback?
You have no idea what you're talking about. Do you think that taking away the best protection we had against the Terran Scourge would somehow give us hope? How delusional can you be? You know your people best. No threat short of a total annihilation would keep them from scouring the entire Gate Network to subjugate or eradicate everyone who dares to oppose them.
No! You got it backwards. Can't you see that? If they'd learned of a threat like the one we just wiped out, they'd have had no choice but to retaliate. Now, there's at least some chance of a peaceful solution. We only have to talk to the right people.
As if that's going to happen. The moment you step back into their ranks, you're going to tell them that we're here and that we're vulnerable. And then your dutiful superiors are going to suspend you, lock you up, put you under surveillance. You're an abomination now, just like us. It's time for you to face reality. You have nowhere to go. Make your choice. I stand with you.
That hit far too close to home. She's right. I can't show myself. You'll have to be our envoy. There's no time to waste. Go and make the right decision. I trust your instincts.
A Xenon F beacon. And I didn't even hit. Was I moving? This more like it? Oh, come on. Come on, get out the big guns. What the fuck, it's too small.
Jump gate solved.
I kinda have to do this part of the mission as well now, right? I don't want anyone to do anything weird. Fly and wait. Okay, still trying to go here. How about you go? Dock at my beautiful sky palace. While I go to the dock area. There's multiple ways to do this, but I can just... There it is. Press this button. What the heck is that? Smoke! On my beautiful ship.
Shield generator. Tacoba.
Sir.
Like... We are a little bit fucked up. And the nearest shipyard is that one. Or that one. Not Tacoba. What the fuck? Actually, dock and wait there in that case. And I'm going on my own. I don't know, this is pretty cool. Refilling my repair drones, maybe. Repairing everything that's broken. I'm just going on my own. Oh, immediately super fast. That's nice.
Entering system. Sol. Accelerator. Mars.
Ooh, can I? How close do I get to the Sky Palace this way? Quite. Which reminds me, what the fuck?
Factory.
Still a high-tech factory, supposedly.
Entering Mars.
But is everything there done? It seems so. Let's... wait. Let's... sell all, but... let's remove that sell offer for now. We might need to get more gas miners. Okay, this is still positive. You know what? Let's not sell that shit. Micro letter seems to be... someone seems to be buying that shit. Protein paste, I don't know. Meanwhile, Terran MREs. 10,000 there. No one's buying right now. Our workforce is almost maxed out. They're eating a lot. Production per hour, 11,000. Also 11,000. At the last hour we got a hell of a lot of money out of here. Damn, like it's actually working now. Wait. You have 13 million. You want 11. I don't understand. Why not transferring money to me then?
Orbital defense station. Docking granted.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
It feels like a really long chapter is coming to an end right now. Payment we've received almost 500,000.
So, what's the status of the investigation? Excellent. Then tell me, are these Yaki an organized
Not
threat
anymore.
to the Protectorate?
So, no.
Do they have a base of operations that we can target? I see. That conclusion does match our observations. These pirates behave far too erratically. In that case, I will attempt to sway intervention to tone down their war preparations and instead get an anti-pirate task force underway. Again, excellent work, Operative. You've done Saul a great service. My only regret is that we haven't found out what happened to Cadet Shinneman.
Well, here's hoping you make the right choice, eh? Whew, you better make your way back to the Yaki headquarters and tell Organic the good news.
Mission completed. The smoking gun. Wait. Yaki promotion ceremony invitation.
Tacoba.
Who knows? Okay. Here comes the real question. Didn't Shinneman, like, that's the Velvet Thunder, wasn't that his ship? Can we take that over, actually? Gonna look into that next time. Not next time. Next time I play this on my own, alone. It's too late. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Like, holy crap. I guess I could just copy sequence. You know what would have helped here? a second docking module at the top, but now it's too late. Like, I can't just do... No, nothing goes on top, and... Wait, these can be stacked, right? Could theoretically, but no, we're not doing that. $3 more million for the meme station. It's never gonna make its money back. Like, it is halfway through getting the energy cells for this stupid... For the drones I wanna get. 1,620 per hour. I mean, yeah, I guess just gonna work for 1 more hour then. It's still gonna double that. Like, what would happen if I... Like, model changes are confirmed. I said, you go back a little bit. I'm turning you to there. Wait, no, this is not correct. And at that point, should I even be using... This guy? That seems about right. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That's gonna fuck up our container storage for a second. Giving you 5 million for now. Yeah, let's hope this doesn't fuck them up too much. Next time on Meme Solar Power Plant. Yeah, we were already building that shit, huh? Like, that might destroy all of this, actually. You're waiting for storage, okay. We might have fucked up there. Because I think they're gonna build the L container storage all the way down there. It will happen eventually, I guess. So, yeah. are making up a spiral somewhat. This top layer going into 8 directions is fucking the rest up a little bit. um, 72. That means we are getting almost 1.5 normal energy cell productions. I've put way too much money into this at that point. Still, like, we can't afford to build it, the entire thing.
Sir.
We're missing like 5 more million or so, I think. Apart. That's really stupid. Like, how's everyone else doing? Are you even doing anything, or are you just lost now? Like, you have all the energy cells, helium, and all you need. This can't be that hard. Like, at some point, this is gonna run out and you will have no money because you refuse. 10,000. Okay, that's gonna be something, hopefully. The Sky Palace is making very good money. Wait, some random Okinawa L-sized ship bought... Wait, it does say how much they bought when I won. But it doesn't say here. I can't even open it up. Why are they not sending me money? They have to start at some point. These guys still missing the micro lattice for some reason. That's a lot of energy cells. Filled his entire storage, maybe. Like, are these stations still alive? Yeah. Bunch of hull parts, no one's buying them, unfortunately. They have the money. I guess this is all overall positive. You can just leave these guys alone. Same thing here, more or less. Oh my god. The Paranet are buying those plasma conductors. What the fuck? 352 per hour. Guess they're constantly selling them to the Paranets. Yeah. Got the money from the Paranets, gave it to the station. Wait, energy cells? Did you sell energy cells? I guess you can afford it easily. I won't complain. Yeah, that's my little empire right here. I guess after the meme station, it will be time to think about building other big stations. But maybe trying to keep separate like the lower kinds of like the stuff that works directly with raw material and everything else, because I kind of don't interact that well. Like, don't do protein paste in the same factory where you do silicon carbide. That's just gonna confuse the miners, I think. Have as little resources to mine as possible. Like maybe just one gas and one metal, if possible. And then I need to start thinking about like equipment docks and stuff. Ship fabrications eventually as well. Like, oh, we're not there yet, but you know. Equipment blueprints for weapons, for shields, for engines, all that stuff. And like really start building my own faction, I guess. Like, where would I do that? I don't want to be too close to that shit. Just claim an empty sector? I mean, why not? And maybe not with the Osaka, but where's my katana? Unassigned ships. Oh wait, this guy is for some reason my escort ship. Defend commander, why not? But I feel like, not over there, not that guy. Why don't you try defending the Sky Palace? I don't know. Some of these random assortment of ships could definitely, together with this Osaka. Oh, there you are. Repair 112,000. What the fuck? How do I get these? I want the ship to be pretty. The repair drones got killed, but everyone else is alive. Oh, we have laser towers. I forgot about those. Random probe satellites, beacons. Yeah, I think this is pretty much it then, right? A weird Sunday stream, you know, I said it at the beginning. Space Sim Sunday has just been canonized, but it's my lowest energy kind of stream. And it's really hot still. I'm suffering. Winter, please come back. I can't wait. Like, I'm always saying this. I'm saying this in the summer when it's hot and there's insects that I don't like trying to get into my room. I'm saying this at the start of winter, and I'm saying it during the winter when it's cold, and I'm saying it at the end of the winter when it's getting warmer, because I have this super rare superpower where I can recall a memory, like even at the end of winter, when I haven't been bothered by any insects for not half a year, but a quarter of a year. And I have experienced, I just went through the hardships of winter for that same quarter year. Like, it's been cold for a quarter year, and no one has reminded me of those insects, but I can just remember, not the insects, and who cares about the insects, it's the heat. It's just like 95%. The annoying thing about the summer is the heat and the super long days, and I don't know, the sun, please just go away again. I remember when it's cold that it's gonna be warm, and that I would rather have it stay cold. Yeah, that's my superpower. And all of that doesn't help with being a better performer. For you, my adoring legions of fans that I am sure have since poured into this stream. Oh yeah, the plan for next week is Monday, Unicorn Overlord, Wednesday, more trails, Saturday, Unicorn Overlord again. I don't think we're gonna finish it yet. If we do, I need to figure out what other main project I want to replace it with. As side projects, I started playing Super Mario Galaxy 2. That's definitely gonna continue because it's super, like, I can play that game on stream with ease, super comfortably. I like that. And I might just figure out some shooter that's a little bit older, some like mid-2000s shooter or something that I want to play. I have a couple of those. One of those might get picked up for another side project or main project. I don't know. With the main projects right now, it's a little bit like, I don't know. I have a gap until September where I don't really like have a big thing that I really want to commit to. Oh fuck, I could just do, like, the next big thing in September is gonna be the new Fire Emblem game. I could just play Three Houses. Like, I haven't done that in years. I only played through that 1.5 times. Do I need to resist? I don't know. Either way, that's the plan. No, not big. Whatever, I can be back to the normal position anyway. That's it. Thanks for watching me ramble about my stupid stations for not the entire 4 hours, but almost. This game, there is really nothing like it. There's other empire builders, but they don't feel the same. The context for your place in this world is different, so, and the context for your property, for the parts that make up your empire, they are different as well. And there's nothing that does it quite the same. Yeah, with that, thanks for watching. Until next time, goodbye and take care.